Welcome to part 5 of Neva's 24-hour sprints, everybody. If you're new here, I'm Koda, your BookTube bestie. We have Neva with us. We have Krystal with us. And it's already murderously hot in my house at 5 a.m.
And here I am in an hoodie because
I know. And I'm sweating.
It's like
Krystal's like, it's cold though.
It's 8 degrees Celsius right now where I am. It's freezing.
I stepped outside. Let me tell you what temperature it is. I stepped outside this morning before I jumped in the shower just to kind of get some fresh air. It's already 73 degrees here. Or it's still the sun. I'm going to look at it for you.
Honestly, because it's like cool where I'm at. Yeah, it's 60. It's 68 degrees, but the high is 87. And so
it's 28 here, Krystal.
No, that's 20. That's 22.
Was it?
Did you say it's 73 Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
That's only 22 Celsius.
Oh, you're right. Well, 23. 22.777.
I'm going to have to.
That's nothing. I'm used to 30-degree days in my summer.
I'm going to have to go.
It's dark.
I'm going to have to go sit outside like before it gets really hot. Like I'm gonna have to go sit outside here in like 2 hours before, because I want to sit outside and like get some vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm not gonna sweat to get vitamin D. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, thank you.
I'm gonna, since I'm up earlier than normal, I'm gonna water before the sun comes up. But yeah, it's 23 and the sun hasn't even come up. It will get up. Yeah, it'll get up to let me do it again. Hold on. Let me do the Celsius thing. It will get up to 40 degrees Celsius, probably.
Okay, fair. I appreciate you. Yeah.
Which is just hell on earth.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But it's dry here at least, so it's not like you're sweating your face off.
Sticky.
Just your armpits and your feet.
Who needs feet anyways?
For all. Well, how was all the overnight shifts?
Pretty good from what I saw. I did miss, I think, Bree's last like 2, and then I was on for Aoife's last 2. I had to sleep, dude. Like I had to lay down for a bit, and I only really laid down for like an hour-ish. And like, you ever taken a nap and like it just doesn't like feel like enough of a nap? That's basically what it felt like. So am I delulu at this point? Probably. But otherwise,
that's what 24-hour sprints are about. Never getting delulu, right? Remember when you used to do these by yourself and you were even more delulu?
Here's the thing. Poor Krystal was on like the first one where I had somebody on overnight, and it was her that volunteered as tribute. And honestly, I just had to say, I was like so grateful to Krystal for wanting to be on overnight. It was like 2 a.m. turn time, and I was reading that awful Ashley Flowers book, All Good People Here. I'm sorry if you like that book. I hated it. And I got it as an ARC, and I was so excited because I was like, I got it as an ARC. And then I was reading it, and I was so mad. Like, the ending was terrible. The whole book felt like a plagiarism. And I was just like, you know what, dude? Like, I can't believe this. And I remember we came back from the sprint, and I was so angry that I had started to cry. And Krystal was like, are you okay? It's 2:00 in the morning. And I was like, I hate this book. I made it to 35%. And then I just flipped to the end and read the end because I needed to know how it ended. But I didn't want to read the rest of the book.
Mm-hmm.
And then back then, I felt so bad about giving more than the 3-star that I gave this 3-star. It was like a 2-star, maybe a 1.
Mm-hmm.
It was not good. But I gave it a 3-star because I was grateful that they gave me the art. But Krystal had to listen to me rant about this book for like 15 minutes at 2:00 in the morning. I was completely delusional.
It was fun.
Also, I should never read contemporary romance when I'm tired because Krystal and Brittany were here for that, where I thought that very generic descriptions of people was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
let's just say that Neva's 24-hour sprints is what kept me company during maternity leave, because I would literally be sitting at home by myself, and there was Neva on my TV just keeping me company while I was breastfeeding my baby on the couch. So Neva and I bonded, all right?
Yes. Krystal and I became fast friends. And then she was like, you should ask Paige to be on. And I was like, Paige does not know who I am. Absolutely not. She was like, she does know who you are. I've made so many friends because of Krystal. We love
I like to spread the community. It's fun.
Krystal's the first person out of all of you guys that I found on LinkedIn, because she's the only one out of you guys who has booktuber listed as one of her job titles.
So what's really funny, I got a job. I forgot to announce this like publicly. So I got a job, and what's really funny is one of the things they said to me was that they liked the fact that I did YouTube, because it meant that I was confident to get up in front of a camera and like sell things. And I was like, sure, I know what I'm doing. Like, so I like to say to people now that YouTube got me my job. Sorry, not the truth, but I'll say it.
See, I always say, like, when I'm like making content or whatever, like the librarians at my library, because I'm from a small town, they're very nosy. So they'll be like, oh, what are you working on today? You know, I'm sitting in the back of the library, just like minding my own business. So I tell them that I cosplay as a content creator, and they think it's hilarious. And they're like, well, do you have a YouTube channel? And I'm like, yeah, I do. But like, also, I'm just cosplaying as a content creator. So
yeah, I call it my side hustle. I make like $100 a month if I'm lucky. It's my side hustle.
Right.
Hey, that's better than most people, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
$100 to $100, you know what I'm saying?
It got me through my redundancy. Yeah.
Well,
so what are you guys reading tonight? What are you guys doing tonight?
I'm so far behind on reading, dude. I just like
I've read one book this month. One.
Koda's like,
I think I'm right there with you, actually. And it was like a rollover.
I'm about to finish my second. I'm at 91% of Slaying the Shadow Prince, or Slaying the Shadow Daddy, by Helen Sherrera, however you say that name. So I'll finish that in the first sprint, and then I'll be picking up Library of Unwritten by AJ Hackworth for reasons.
Yeah,
and I am so intimidated by this book because it is loved by like 6 or 7 of my BookTube besties. So if I hate it, I feel like I'm going to disappoint so many people, but it's so not my kind of read.
I also have to read that for reasons, and I read the first 4 chapters and then moved on to Neon Gods for reasons. And I have to go back to Library of the Unwritten.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to get the audio, I think.
I managed to get it from Libby.
In the whole last 2 weeks. So you guys are doing a little better.
So
most of my reading was done in the last 2 hours. So like I went from like 50% and 91% in like 2 hours because I had it at 2.3 speed. So you can just get better from here. It's fine.
I guess I could put my book up here because I am working on a book.
I'm reading To All the Boys I've Loved Before, because this is a book that Ari picked for picking Mommy's Reads vlog for Patreon. And honestly, this is just as cute as I remember it being. Like, I've read it before, and like this is just as cute as I remember it being, to be honest. It's just very like, if it's a very summery read, you know what I mean? It's very like YA romance, you know, but it's cute. I also have Neon Gods that I could listen to, but I'm not really in the mood to listen to that right now. I'm a little too Delulu for Neon Gods because like they're gonna have a spicy scene and I'm just gonna laugh through it, and I just not the vibe that we're going for here. But this one is cute. I am listening to it on Libby, because I don't feel like reading with my eyeballs.
I have Dragon Republic on audio also. It's on Everend. So any of you guys reading Poppy Wars with us in the US? The last 2 are on Everend.
I was gonna say not with you. I'm gonna read it. It's actually, here's the thing, I haven't even started that series, and it's on my series wheel, even though I haven't started the series because I want to get to it. But here's the thing, okay? This month, I thought my TBR game, spoiler, I thought my TBR game was so nice to me, right? Because this month is a prompt month. So instead of doing the format wheel, I'm doing the prompt wheel. And when I spun my number wheel, it only gave me 2 books. So I was like, great, 2 books. But then I also had to spin my Libby wheel, my KU wheel, and my continuous series wheel. And tell me why it gave me all sorts of chunky fantasy books. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You know why it is? It's because for 5-star prediction, I put the Bone season on the TBR because it's a book that Ari picked for that Patreon vlog. So I was like, let me put this on here so I can knock it out. And then my wheels were like, oh, you want fantasy? Here's all the fantasy. I have to read Crescent City this month. This is like an 800 and something page book, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's fine. I'll get through it. I have the Crescent City books on audio, and they're easy enough to follow that I can do them on. But like, I'll do like the first 100 pages. It's all world building on audio, and then I'll pick up the ebook. I just have to get past the world building because I don't care.
Fair. Well, should we see who's in the comments? I know Christina's out there, and it's her birthday today. So
it is her birthday.
Happy birthday, Christina. It looks like she stopped by last night. Did you go to bed, Christina, or are you up again?
She went to bed, but she's up again now.
So early. Good morning.
What part of the US is Christina from?
She's in the mitten. She's in Michigan.
I was like, that makes no sense to me when you first said it. And then the second time you said it, I'm like,
Good morning, Jen. Welcome in. How are you today? Happy birthday to Christina. Bombadi's Bookish Things. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. Please let me know what you would like to be called if you don't want to be called by your screen name. And the Fairy Librarian is here. I recognize you, even though this is the first time on your channel or on my channel. So let me know your name. Remind me your name too. I've seen you on other sprints for sure. Welcome in, and good morning. The butt crack of dawn. It's not even dawn here, actually.
It's like it's like barely dawn here. Like that little sliver right there. That's what it looks like outside. It's not even very light.
I would show you my sliver, but it's not as exciting. It's a street light.
Meanwhile, I've got like the dark coming in through mine.
Welcome to Fairy Librarian. Jen says, I'm so in bed. Got to get up and get cleaning before it gets too hot. I feel you. I need to clean too. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Hey, pals. I haven't seen you guys in ages. Yes, I know. It's been a while. I have not been I haven't been frequenting sprints as a viewer this past 2 weeks because just going back to work, it's just wiped me out. I get off work and I don't want to do anything. Nothing. Jen says, I'll be listening to The Maidens by Alex Michaelides.
How are you liking it? Because I DNF'd this book. I was so keen for it after reading The Silent Patient, and then went into it and was like, who even wrote this? It was not the same author, and like threw it across the room.
I haven't picked this book up for that very reason because I loved The Silent Patient. Like, I loved it.
They're like chalk and cheese. It's like he wrote The Silent Patient, which is like this psychological, amazing thriller. And then he wrote a dark academia that isn't even great with like thriller aspects. And I'm just like, who are you? Not the same author. like, you know how some authors could like 2 different things and they kick ass at both?
Yeah.
He should just stay in his lane, psychological thrillers. I mean, I couldn't do either. So, I mean, at the end of the day, good on him for publishing a book that some people did like, but to me, no.
Not what you were expecting or wanting, huh?
No, not after reading The Silent Patient, it being like one of my favorite books of the year kind of the situation.
Oh, I haven't read The Silent Patient yet either.
The Silent Patient is so good. I mean,
it's on my to-do list.
I also listened to The Silent Patient while I was like motion sick on a bus coming back from Iowa. Like I was coming back from Iowa to Indiana, and I was like, I don't know why this bus ride made me so sick, but I was sick as a dog. Like it was just me and Ari. You know what I'm saying? And Ari was like, please do not throw up on me. And I was like, listen, dude, I'm trying not to, but like I don't feel well. And I listened to The Silent Patient because it was the only audiobook I had. And I gave it 5 stars.
Nice. Please don't throw up on me, Mom. The fairy librarian's name is Kat. It's nice to meet you. And Julie's here. Good morning, Julie. I feel like I haven't seen Julie in forever. Where have you been? Or where have I been? Maybe that's probably more accurate.
I've seen Julie's videos, but I haven't seen Julie during streams.
Yeah,
that's where I've been in Julie's like video side of things, but not live.
Julie kind of has been popping into people's sprints to say hi and then disappearing. I think Julie has been a little bit busy.
I can vibe with that. I totally get it. Christina says, yes, I live in Michigan. It is shaped like a mitten, and it is in Eastern time, so it's 7:15. But I was up before 6, before the sun. So much for sleeping in. But I have my tiara. Yay! And it's your birthday. It's good to get up early on your birthday. You can't get the whole birthday instead of just, most of it. Laura says, hope being back at work is going well. It's not going bad. It's fine. I'm going to get really good at it is what's going to happen. And then I'm going to be able to travel. I'm going to see all you guys. Hi to Laura. And Kat says, I really disliked The Maidens and DNF The Silent Patient. I guess he's not the author for me.
Fair.
Happy birthday, Christina. Are you sick of me yet?
When could we ever get sick of you?
Not possible. Christina's welcoming Kat in. And Jen says, I'm not hating it. The Silent Patient was definitely better and different. Fair. Oops, it jumped on me. Good morning to Julie. Thanks, Laura. Nope, never sick of you. Julie says Julie has been busy. I don't know how it is the end of July. I know. I feel you, man. I feel you. Hi to Christina and happy birthday. And thanks to Julie. And we're there. We're already to the end of the comments, you guys. You know what I did do? I did pull up a timer before right now. So that's exciting.
Go you.
Way more professional than I was today.
This is probably the first time I've ever pulled up the timer before it was time. Should we do like 45-minute sprints or an hour? Or?
Let's start with the 45 and see how we feel.
That's nice.
Just kind of casually work our way into it.
All right, let's see. Let me get that up there. Okay. Now we just need to uncover Neva's face. And we should be good. All right, cool. We're ready to go to our first sprint, everybody. happy reading or watering the garden or sweating on the couch, whatever you plan on doing, or freezing in your chair, depending on where you are. I desperately think I need McDonald's. Are they open yet?
I legitimately had a McDonald's for apple pie before we started.
Did you?
I got it earlier today and then forgot about it. And then before we started, I went and grabbed it out of my car. It was like, yeah, like a little last minute find.
Nice. I'm craving Egg McMuffin and hash brown. I'm never hungry in the morning unless I'm up early. It's weird.
Go spoil yourself.
Right?
Go spoil yourself.
All right, I will. You don't have to tell me twice. All right, everybody, we'll see you in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I love that so much.
I can tell.
And I needed it. I almost fell asleep like 3 times reading.
Did you?
I finished my first book and then I started Library of Unwritten and I got the first chapter done, so like 13 pages. Because I'm listening to it on a slower speed to try and like wrap my head around what's actually going on, because I have no idea what happens in this book. And I almost fell asleep like 3 times because I'm reading physically and I'm just like, not because it's boring, just because like it's after
late.
10 at night and I usually go to bed at like 8:30 because I'm a grandma. Like, it's Saturday night at 10:15. Like, usually I'd be getting ready to get to the clubs when I was like 10 years ago, and now it's like it's the middle of the night.
It cracks me up thinking back to those days, like we used to like get ready to go places at like 8 or 9 o'clock, and now it's like the only place I get ready for at 8 or 9 o'clock is for bed.
100%. So I think in the next sprint, I'm going to make some food to try and like eat to like wake myself up. I think I might make some ramen because we had burgers for dinner tonight, like veggie burgers with like a fried egg and like beetroot and delicious. It was so good. But like I'm hungry now because we had dinner at like 5:30 because we have a toddler. So
Yeah.
I think I'm going to make some ramen. I just have to kind of try and be quiet so I don't wake up like everyone that's sleeping currently.
I like my ramen with the egg cracked in it.
I've been doing like not like hard boiled, but not like super soft eggs. So like medium boiled eggs, like cut open in my ramen. And then like you eat like a little bit of egg in each mouthful.
You can just crack an egg in it while the water's boiling and stir it.
Yeah, but that's too easy.
That's what I do. And then when it's done, I put a slice of cheese in it because for some reason sliced cheese melts better in ramen than shredded cheese. It like actually becomes a part of the sauce, which is dope. And then hot sauce. I have hot sauce in my ramen too.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing ramen in the next sprint. 100%.
You should. I got my McDonald's. I already ate an egg McMuffin and a hash brown. I got 2 more hash browns waiting for me.
Solid. Look at us smashing the food.
Right?
Did you get much reading done, or was it literally just a breakfast sprint for you?
Yeah, it was just a breakfast sprint. I went out to water and it started raining, so.
Well, at least that means that hopefully that 40 won't be so hot, or it'll be a wet 40, which is like worse because then it's sticky.
Well, it's only supposed to rain for, I think it's done actually.
Sun shower.
I don't even think it rained enough to where I won't have to water.
Oh. I need to water my plants tomorrow. My poor baby's a little bit neglected at the moment.
The inside plants?
Yeah.
That yesterday. The outside plants have to do 2 to 3 times a day.
With how hot it is at the moment. Thankfully, a lot of our outdoor plants are like shaded by big trees because we have like, so I've got like these big trees and then like all my like little plants are kind of like underneath them, just like in the garden. So thankfully they don't get overly hot through the day.
I'm at the top of a hill, fully exposed, except for my building and the building next to me. So when you're sitting on my porch and the wind blows, it traps it.
Yeah. Have you read Slaying the Shadow Prince?
I have not.
I
remember when Neva was talking
romance.
about it because she was like, Shadow Daddy, Shadow Daddy.
Yeah. So were you a like fantasy romance reader or not really?
I don't know. I read a little bit of everything, but I have not read a lot of romantic fantasy or fantasy romance.
the thing that like bugged me about it was the fact that I really got invested in the plot, and then near the end they spent too much time on the romance, and there was so many unanswered questions that I'm now I have to read the next one. But the next one is like slaying the vampire something. So it's like I don't think it's actually a continuation
Of
of
their
this
story.
story. And I'm like, that makes me mad because like there's all this like open-ended things that I'm like, I need to know more about because I was invested in the plot, but the romance like wrapped up. But like there's all this plot stuff that I'm like, tell me more about this. Yeah, but I think they're probably setting it up for some kind of sequel. But the next one that's out, I don't know if it's the sequel to that or if it's like there's going to be like 3 different storylines that'll all have sequels. I don't know.
Like, isn't that how Magnolia Parks is?
Yeah, probably. It would be very similar. But I don't think you met a vampire in the first one, so I don't know which character the second one would be following, but who knows? I mean, I had a good time with it. It was a quick read, so
That's good.
yeah.
I haven't had any quick reads.
I haven't had a
22 hours.
5-star in a long time. Like I got a couple of 5 stars during Amazing Readathon, but like the ratio of 5 stars is real low for me this year, which is really annoying me.
That's too bad.
I think I'm just like, I think my hopes are too high. So I go in and I'm like expecting like this amazing, like has to blow me away to give it a 5 stars and being really harsh. So I'm like, it was a 4-star. Like it didn't, I'm not going to remember it in like 6 months time. And for me to give something 5 stars, like I need to be thinking about it years to come.
Right. Even if it's just the feeling that it gave you that you remember, you still
100%.
It needs that.
Yeah. Like The Great Alone by Kristen Hanna, like I could barely tell you, like I could tell you little bits of what happened, but like I couldn't give you a play-by-play. But that book is like, I now list it as like one of my favorite books of all time because of the feeling. I vaguely remember reading that and being like so emotionally invested in it. It's probably due for a reread at some point. I think I'm going to try and do like a rereading my favorites to see if they're still my favorites, but I also don't want to ruin them at the same time because maybe they're my favorites because I read them at the right time. You know what I mean?
You just have to be careful about it, right? Like if you start one and you're not feeling it, skip to the next one.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a first chapter challenge of my favorites to see if they like grab me.
Yeah, and then continue if it does. That's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try that. That will be a like November project because I have so much else to do between now and then.
There's a lot going on here at the end of the year. There's a lot going on BookTube all the time, actually.
I know. Yeah. But yeah. But this one is like, yeah, I don't know. It's slow.
Not grabbing it yet.
Well, apparently it's like it follows the story of like every single unwritten book ends up in hell, in a library in hell, and one book ends up becoming alive, like a character from the book leaves and like tries to go to Earth to find the writer. And so this person who's the librarian from the library and like a demon and like someone else like has to go to Earth to try and find this character and bring them back before they affect the balance between like heaven, hell, and Earth or something. So it's like, it's got a cool concept. I just don't know how they're gonna make it happen.
That sounds neat. It kind of reminds me of that arc I read, Rascal. Only the hell part. It's like it's about like this demon that this gay guy summons this demon so that he can help him with the bullies at school, and then they like start getting it on, and it's wild.
That's amazing.
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed both of that guy's books.
Yeah. I'll have to look into that because that sounds amazing.
It was fun. Well, let's see if anybody joined us. It looks like we gained a few people. Julie's telling Christina happy birthday. Thanks from Christina. Looks like Jamie's here now. Good morning, Jamie. You're up so early. I'm surprised you didn't just stay up all night. Hi to Krystal. Hi to Neva. Hello to friends. And Jean's here. Good morning, Jean. It's okay. You'd only missed one sprint. And Claire's here. Hello, Claire. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Krystal's craving ramen. And Neva
fell asleep. Nah, I don't know.
Maybe she fell asleep. Or maybe she needed McDonald's. We don't know.
I don't know. Neva's just Neva-ing.
Neva-ing. Happy birthday again to Christina. And Rita stopped in. Hi, Rita. Streaming at the moment, but wanted to swing by and smooch you some likey. Thank you so much. We'll have to make sure that we hop over and say hi to Rita. And Jen got to 50%. It's just about finished cleaning the bedroom. My bedroom needs clean too, Jen, if you're bored after that.
And then you can come do my car.
There's a lot of travel involved in this cleaning service.
I'll offer you a hot meal when you're done. And a toddler to play with.
There you go.
I've got ramen and a toddler to play with. That's all I can offer.
Winning all day. Well, you can pick vegetables from my garden if you want, but there's actually no good vegetables ready. There's a lot of green chilies, but I haven't gotten one cucumber all year.
That's weird.
Yeah, I had so I have them planted around like the square tomato cages, and or I have them inside the tomato cages around the plant rather. And I had wrapped it with burlap earlier this year because I was expecting more hail and I wanted to take out my cucumbers. And I just left it up because the sun got through it and they were loving like the not as intense sun. But I think the bees were confused and didn't know how to go over the top and in there to pollinate it or something because I haven't gotten any cucumbers, just flowers.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I unwrapped them last week, so hopefully we'll get some cukes now.
Yeah.
Cot made it to page 312 of ACOTAR.
Ooh, nice.
And Julie finished editing a video and started making the to-do list for today. And Jean saying happy birthday to Christina, woohoo! And Mary's here. Good morning, Mary. How are you? Thanks for coming. And Jen says, McD sounds so good right now. Look, I'm telling you, I'm not even a fan of McDonald's, but McDonald's breakfast is an exception.
I love how you guys shorten it to Mickey D's or McD's and we call it Macca's. Like, I love how everyone just shortens things. No one ever calls it McDonald's.
We've got nicknames for everything. Like, so Mickey D's, Wally World is Walmart. Or I'll just call it Wally. And here our grocery stores are Kroger's, but they're called City Market, and I call it Shitty Market. There's Toxic Hell. That's Taco Bell. There's a bunch of other ones. Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
That's so much better than I could have ever imagined.
There's Bear. Hello. Welcome in. I did post a link in the Discord if any of the other hosts want to join. When I got up at 4 a.m. He says that's a great idea. I'm going to get McDonald's a McMuffin. Yes. Get you your McMuffin. Everybody get a McMuffin. So good. Don't forget extra hash browns because they're actually the best thing at McDonald's. Hands down.
And then you put a hash brown on your egg McMuffin.
Yes.
Do it.
I can't believe I didn't do that. Damn it. I'll just stack the last two hash browns and eat them together. Good morning, Cassia. Welcome in. What are you up to today? Jean says, I think I'm going to a John Mars. Wait, I think I'm going to a John Mars book. Her Last Move. Okay.
Oh, I think you're saying I'm going to read a John Mars book. Her Last Move, which is the name of the John Mars book. Yeah. We got there in the end.
Jean loved slaying Shadow Daddy.
So they were. That's the thing. Like, if there is going to be a sequel, I think I'll like the sequel more. I really liked the romance. Like, I loved the main characters. Like, don't get me wrong, and I loved the plot. I just felt like the romance overshadowed the plot at the end, so then the plot had to be kind of rushed to get to like the romance part. If that makes sense.
That's too bad. Mary's starting the Phantom Toll booth. Classic. Ooh. And Elena's here. Good morning, Elena. Welcome in. What are you reading today? Good morning to Elena. Happy birthday to Christina from Elena. And good morning to Mary. And thank you from Christina. Patricia's here. Good morning. Just finished my reread of It Ends With Us. Looking forward to seeing the movie now. Watching the Olympics, too.
I really want to do a reread of it before the movie, but I don't know if I'll be able to fit it in.
That's Hoover, right?
Yeah, I read it like when it first came out, and it absolutely broke me.
I've only read
I read it before it was like TikTok popular.
I've only read Verity. I don't know if I plan on reading any more.
Verity is very different to her other stuff.
That's what I've heard, yeah. That's why I chose it, because I'm a thriller horror person, and I thought that book was great. It's not the best written book, but it's so wild. I could not stop reading it.
You don't read it for it to be a literary masterpiece.
Right. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going?
It's good. I slept. I'm feeling rejuvenated and ready to read.
Awesome.
Everything's done today is the plan.
What are you reading?
I'm currently reading The Other Girl by Erica Spindler, and I'm about 100 pages from the end of that. And then I'm also reading Bewitching a Highlander, and I'm less than 100 pages away from the end of that. So basically the plan is to finish both of those.
Cool. Sounds very doable. I still haven't read. My reading this last 2 weeks has just been no. I'll get there though.
We can't always be all reading all the time. Like,
it's true.
I mean, I want to be, but nobody pays you to do that. So
I used to work in books where I was getting paid to do that, and I still couldn't do that. They'd be like, "Oh, do you have anything to talk about on the podcast this week, Krystal?" No, I haven't read anything. Sorry.
We can talk about how I didn't read anything.
We can talk about books I'm really looking forward to reading. We can talk about the 20 books I added to my TBR this week. Cannot talk about anything that I read.
Well, even when you don't read, you can talk about all the things you want to read.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of weird thing about bookish people, I feel like, is we're always thinking about books. Even when we haven't read it yet, we're just like excited. Like the level of excitement we have about a book that we haven't even read yet is honestly a little weird. I feel like to other people, because like if a movie comes out, nobody's like, I just can't wait to see that. You know, like to the same extent, unless it's like a series or something.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm like that with horror movies. I'm a big horror movie fan. So
I had to stop like watching horror movies a while ago. Otherwise, my sleep would just like. No. I will still read horror, and I will still watch a horror movie trailer and be like, I want to watch that, but I'm too shit scared to watch it. And Anthony can't watch scary movies, so I don't have someone to watch it with. And that ain't no way in hell I'm sitting here at 10:30 at night watching it by myself.
We'll have to do Discord Buddy Watch.
Oh yeah.
Then
But then who's gonna keep me company in the middle of the night while Anthony's like next to me in bed completely?
That's a good question.
I'll just keep you on Discord live next to me the whole night, just being like, I've got a friend.
Are you still up? Leave the camera on my sleeping face so you can see that I'm there still. Actually, I wouldn't be asleep because
we're on opposite schedules.
Nighttime is daytime is daytime is nighttime.
Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime.
Lots of happy birthdays to Christina coming through. Christina's saying good morning and thank you to Jean. Elaine's saying you're welcome. Hi to Patricia. Good morning to Cassia. Thanks to Mary. Kat says Krystal was in Slaying the Shadow Prince. Was it? Yes. I believe that's set in the same world as another series by that author that may continue the plot.
Yeah, so on Goodreads, it doesn't actually say that. So that's where I was like, oh, it's on Goodreads, it looks like a standalone. So because like that's the second person here that said that. Does anyone know the name of the other series? I could probably figure it out, but I was looking at the author's list and I'm like, oh, she's got too many for me to figure this out.
Go to Wiki. Wiki's usually good about breaking them down by series. Christina sprint hopped a bit and still waiting on coffee. Gosh, I hope you have it now, Christina.
Oh, it's probably the Legends of Thesmere. Anyways, continue, sir.
I'm glad you figured it out. It's the actual series that it's part of are completely unrelated stories. So it's like same universe, different stories. Is that what
you're
saying? Okay. I got you. Thank you, Mary, for looking out for the like button. I appreciate it. And hi to Claire from Christina. Christina's popped Rita's sprints in the chat so we can all sprint hop over and say hi. James is also sprinting this morning. Please go say hi to our other friends. And Patricia's trying to decide between First Light Wins by Ashley Elston or Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez for the next read.
I haven't read either.
Neither. I haven't read any Abby Jimenez. And I never heard of Ashley Elston.
I've read one and I gave it 3 stars.
Which one did you read? 10 Blind Dates or?
The one with the blue cover. So it had stars on it? Or am I mixing her up? I might be mixing her up with another author.
I have no idea.
Please hold.
Elena's going to be finishing up one by one. 8 chapters left. Cool. Jen's cleaning might be worth it for the travel fund. Hey, come on over. It's done.
I read The Friend Zone.
I haven't read that one.
Yeah. I gave it 5 stars, apparently, when I read it. My full review says, what a story. This broke me. It had me laughing, smiling, and in love. Then it had me crying, sobbing, and heartbroken. But this was in April 2020, so I have no recollection of the actual story. But 5 stars in the moment.
Well, there you go. They put it on your chapter reread list.
Yes.
And Lena's also going to be live this morning. It looks like just about 3 minutes ago. And yes, I'm so happy for you, Christina. Kat says it's in French. It's Okay, is it McDo?
McDo.
McDo?
Mm-hmm. Like Mac, like a Big Mac, and then dough.
Okay, McDo. And Mom calls it McSquared.
I took French in high school, both in high school and in college, and my college professor told us about that.
That's cool. Sounds like McDonald's is called something different everywhere you go. But,
Probably.
different ingredients everywhere you go to. So.
I'll never forget when I was in Canada for I went over there in grade 12 for 3 months, and I was gardening. Is that what you guys refer to it as these days? And we ordered the cinnamon scrolls when they were on the menu over there. Never had them anywhere else. They've never been on any other menu, and it is my most amazing memory of something from McDonald's in my life. It getting Uber Eats delivered to me, and I'm sitting there just eating a cinnamon scroll from Macca's.
Yeah, we don't have those here. We don't have the pastries and stuff like your McCafes do either. Yeah, they just
in saying that the
donut things, and that's it.
Yeah, the donuts from our McCafes are 6 weeks old. They're the most stale thing you'll ever eat in your life. Don't waste your time.
They're here, dip this in our super strong, super acidic coffee.
Yeah. But you should definitely
tell us how you liked it from the toilet.
But you should definitely send him and get you a McDonald's muffin for your birthday.
Absolutely. Or 2. Don't forget the extra hash browns.
We have a deal here, which is 2 Egg McMuffins, 2 hash browns, and a coffee. And it's $12.95. It's so good.
I think there was a deal on the menu for something like that too for here.
Mm-hmm.
I only can eat 1 Egg McMuffin. Otherwise, I can't eat all 3 hash browns.
You have to ration your hunger level for which thing you want to taste the most.
It's just, that hash browns are always... Dude, Egg McMuffins are almost always good. Every now and again, you'll get one and it's what's wrong with this egg? Or this cheese is hard already. The hash browns are always good. Even if they're cold, I can still put them down.
You can't go wrong with potatoes.
It's true. It's very true.
Anything potato can always, it always hits.
For sure. Dee Dee's here. Good morning, Dee Dee. So glad you're here. What are you up to today? And Julie says, right, Christina, I'm being tempted right now. Yeah, you guys should all go get Egg McMuffins. It's mandatory at this point.
Someone needs to eat one for me in the Southern Hemisphere who cannot get one right now because the menu is closed.
Oh, no. I know. I was lucky that they were open at 5:30.
We can only get it from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. or something here.
Yeah, that's here too. It's whenever they open until 11. They did 24-hour breakfast for a while, but it didn't last. Now they're not even 24 hours anymore, I don't think.
Oh, all out at Macca's are still 24 hours. I think I think there's 3 that I know of that aren't. All the rest are open 24 hours now.
Maybe there's just a couple that aren't here. I'm not sure.
We have I think it's the nearest one is 30 minutes away from me, but they have 2 in that town, and one of them is 24 hours and the other one isn't.
Okay, that's probably how it is.
You still have one available.
Right.
I could literally drive in an hour radius around my house, and I would hit 10 Maccas. 10. I'm not even kidding you. 10.
I live in a small town. We have 3 fast food restaurants here. We have Subway, Sonic. Well, actually 4. I keep forgetting that. We have Subway, Sonic, Hardee's, and then the newest edition, which it's not really that new, it's 5 years old, is Taco Bell.
You have a Hardee's? And it's still a Hardee's?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought they were all Carl's Jr.'s now.
Not down here in Tennessee. We like tradition.
Which is really funny because they're even Carl's Jr.'s over here in Australia.
Hardee's is Jr.'s there too?
Yeah. We've never had them as a Hardee's. They only came to Australia as a Carl's Jr. We've only had Carl's Jr.'s for 2 years. And they came here at Carl's Jr.
I'm not the hugest fan of Carl's Jr. burgers. to be honest. I think that their flame broil flavoring is a little too fake tasting for.
I've never had it. I think there's only like 2 near me, and one's like an hour away, and I've never had it.
If you do end up going, get the sliders. The sliders are all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen a Hardee's since I was like 6 years old. It's like more than 30 years ago. A lot more than 30 years ago. Happy birthday to Christina from Dee Dee. And notes! Nicole, welcome in. Good morning. Swinging by to say hi and boop the like. Thank you. What are you up to today? And hi to Dee Dee and thanks. Nicole, sprints start at 9 a.m. Eastern. This is Nicole Notes. And Dreaming Truth author. Okay, Felicia, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you up to? Thank you for joining. To clear the egg McMuffin out of my throat. Sorry, guys. Hi to Nicole. Happy birthday to Christina from Felicia. Note says happy birthday as well. Christina is reminding us all to drink our coffee or water, whichever you've got, or if you've got something else. Cheers. Mine's gone now. But I got a McDonald's one. I'm going to pour some cream in here in a minute. Did someone say horror? I too chicken shit to watch any horror. I send all the best trailers and movies to my bestie. He loves them. Do you send them to me too, Didi? I love horror movies. They're my favorite since I was like 2 years old. I just thought they're not always great anymore, but every now and again you come across one that's immaculate. I really enjoyed Immaculate with Sydney Sweeney. It was wild. I got done with it and I was like, oh, I get why this has such low ratings.
It was not so immaculate.
No, it was great, but I can see why people would rate it low because I can see it offending a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
I got up at the end and was like, oh my God, that's so fucked up. Yes, 5 stars. Just sleeping in my living room by myself. Good times. Hubby went and got me Starbucks free birthday coffee. Oh, you should tell him to get you some of those egg bites while he's there too. Those are pretty good. Starbucks egg bites. I like the egg white ones with the red bell pepper. Delicious.
Thanks, Jean.
Awesome.
Yes, he's going to get a McDonald's too. Yes.
Yay! Yay! That's better than the egg bites. Yay! Thanks, Charles. You're the bomb. And thank you to Felicia. Jean says Blood and Steel is the next book in the series, Krystal.
Yeah, which is the book 1 of the Legends of Thesma, which is what I thought it would be. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you to Nicole. Today is tidying the house day for Dee Dee. I need to do that too. Can you tell that I'm not really like planning on it? Like, oh, I need to do that.
Yeah, that's a very specific phrase. I need to versus I am going to.
Right. Not the same, but my spirit's there.
I mean, you know, the first step is admitting there is a problem. Or at least we accept that. I accept that I need to do the thing. You know?
I'll tell you what the problem is over here. I mean, it's not the mess. It's that I'm now out of coffee cups, so I have to at least do dishes.
Right. Yeah. See, that's
Or buy more coffee cups.
Once you get on the last one of each thing, then it like forces you to do it.
Yeah. And Krystal, there's no more room for coffee cups in my cupboard. Like, I have an entire cupboard just stuffed full of coffee cups. It's ridiculous. There's only one of me here, and I still use them all.
That's so funny.
Christina's McDonald's was 24 hours, and then COVID happened. I think that's what happened to a couple of ours. I think maybe the one down on North Avenue, which is like the main it would be Main Street if Main Street wouldn't have got named Main Street before North Avenue was built. If that makes sense. But I think the one by the mall closes, and both are within 5 minutes from me. Just one's that way and one's that way. Elena says I met at 6 or 6:30. Okay, got you. So I don't know what time zone you're in, Elena, but it's 6:45 here. Are you PST? I feel like maybe you're in PST. And notices we have a Hardee's here too. They're still around in certain regions. Do they still have really awesome breakfast? Because when I was a kid, Hardee's had the best breakfast. They had the best. They had
it's so great. It's so great.
And they have that Hardee's sauce, right? The special sauce. So good on the hash browns. Now I need my hash browns. We're gonna have to go to the Sprint so I can eat them.
Yeah, I'm like waiting for my ramen.
You should have got the water started to boil.
I would have had to like leave. My kitchen's too far away.
Christina misses Hardee's. They had good chicken biscuits for breakfast, but we don't have them here anymore. Chicken biscuit.
Okay, y'all need to stop talking about food because you're making me extra hungry. It's like 11:15 at night here.
Nicole's finally doing the Phantom Tollbooth read along. Gotta go, but hope your spirits go great. Have an amazing day or night. Thank you for stopping in. We'll see you over there. We'll sprint hop around. And Sue's here. Good morning, Sue. Woke up way too early, so I thought I would come in and say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. And what time is it there? Jen finished cleaning her room, bathroom, and library. Now McD's as a treat before moving on to the rest of the house. Yes. However you have to justify it, get your McDonald's. Way to go, Jen. Happy birthday to Christina from Sue. Charles says, thanks for the recognition, Koda. This bomb be going to McD's. Happy birthday to Christina. And Christina says, we have an Arby's here, but since COVID, it's like never open. It opens after lunch and closes before dinner.
What?
Yeah. We have Arby's. We have a couple Arby's. I'm pissed at Arby's right now. Like, just livid. I want to write a letter.
Oh, no.
I feel like this is story time for after this next spring.
It's a short story, dude.
Oh,
the chicken salad sandwich didn't come back this year, and I could go set the building on fire. I'm so upset. It is like, it would be different if it was like, shitty fast food chicken salad, but for some reason, Arby's, the fast food place, has the best chicken salad like ever. It's so good, and it never came back this year, and I'm mad.
Probably because it cost them too much money because it wasn't shitty.
I don't care how much it costs them. Just jack the price up. We'll pay for it. It's really that good. It's really that good.
Send that in your letter. Jack the price up and I'll pay for it.
They'll never read my whole letter. Have you seen my letters? So we're like, this bitch. They'll probably end up on some X post. The comments jumped. We're almost at the bottom, and then we're going to go to a sprint. So I can eat my hash browns. Krystal can make some ramen, and Breed's going to... Breed? What are you going to work on?
And Diamond Pate.
And Diamond Pate. Fun. So, Elena, you are in PST. Okay, cool. And there's a Didi on our other account. My spirit is there too, but I'm being forced. I'd rather be in bed. But we have guests coming over, so the house needs to look presentable. I just warn my guests on their way over. Actually, I just make sure everybody knows me really well before I invite them over. We're really good friends. You know who I am. Then you're not surprised when you walk in my house.
I never judge anyone for their house because you never know what they've got going on. And then if they ever come to mine and mine's not up to scratch, they can't judge me.
Exactly. It's not like mine is trash. It's just, there's a few things you picked up. And then there's some rooms that need put back together because I was like, I stopped in the middle of rearranging months and months ago.
It's too hot.
Christina Charles is so sweet. And Sue's also in PST, looks like. And there's Donna. Hi, Donna. Good morning. Good morning. And Arby's had really good cheesecake bites. Ooh, I don't remember those. They did bring back the potato cakes. They're back for a limited time if they're not gone already. I should just go order some and then throw them at the window and be like, "Where's the chickens?"
That's a waste of a potato cake.
Yeah, no lie there. She says Koda's novella to Arby's. Yeah. Novella's putting it lightly. Good to Christina and happy birthday, and thank you to Donna. And we are at the bottom of the comments, so we're gonna go to a sprint. Let me get us ready. We'll do the cool layout in case Neva comes back to us this next time. Which one is it? Hold on. Hold, please. Now we just have to move the clock, which already reset for us. There, can we see it?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Enjoy your books, McDonald's, whatever else you're having, evening, short rain, and we'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Cock-a-doodle-doo. How'd your sprint go?
Sorry, I couldn't get my mouth to move how I wanted it to. Pretty good. I got to page 175, so I should be able to finish in the next sprint. And I almost finished a whole row of diamond painting. So
Awesome. I watered the stuff that didn't get rained on, so AKA under the porch stuff, and finished my McDonald's, except for the coffee, which I'm working on now. And I listened to a little bit of Dragon Republic. I actually read, so not a whole chapter, but almost a whole chapter.
Nice.
And we lost Krystal during that sprint. She had to get going to bed, so that's where Krystal went. And let's see what everybody else got up to. Let's see. I think we were about here. Donna was saying happy birthday to Christina. Okay, and thank you from Christina. Feeling all the love. Love it. And Dee Dee says, LOL, I was on my mobile. Yeah, the house is tidy by everyday standards, but my parent child seems to think people will see things that aren't there, so it's easier not to argue and tidy up. Parent child. Nikki D's is here. Yay! We love it. How was it? And Cassie says happy birthday to Christina, wishing you the best day ever. And Maria's here. Good morning, Maria. See you. Maria also says happy birthday to Christina. Courtney's here. Good morning, Courtney. Here's a quick hello and thumbs up. I'm going to go work out and be back. Awesome. Thank you for popping in. Lena, can you send me the link to my channel? I don't think I have the link to your channel, but I will endeavor to find it on the next sprint, Elena. And this is Krystal saying good night to everyone. And Elena just started her live. Hillary's here. Good morning, Hillary. Thank you for coming. How are you? Oh, looky there. It's a Margaret.
It's that lighting situation.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Every time.
How are you?
I'm awake.
Hey, welcome to the club.
I'm awake, and I got through a pseudo discussion with my father about politics without wanting to set anyone on fire, so that's good.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
Set me on fire.
It helps that we both believe that there should be term limits for every part of government.
Super jealous of your Little Mermaid cup right now.
Oh, thank you. I love this musical. It's so good.
It's for the musical, not the cartoon.
It's for the musical. I've started getting mugs for things instead of getting like a t-shirt when I go to stuff. And I went to see this 5-6 years ago. There was a regional theater company that was touring it. So I didn't actually get to see the Broadway version, but I still got to see it. And this was one of the things that they had as a souvenir. And it's just so cute. Like
The Little Mermaid's my favorite. Okay, listen, I saw the original movie in the theater because I'm not old.
I was 2, so I doubt my parents took me, but they did take me to see Beauty and the Beast as a consolation prize for having all of the attention taken away from me by my little brother.
Good, that's good.
One of my few memories from that early in my life. Anyways, have you listened to the musical Koda?
No, I didn't even know that there was a Broadway musical for Little Mermaid.
Will rock your world.
Is there a filmed version?
No. Unfortunately, they just didn't film they don't film the Broadway musicals for Disney. Like somewhere there is a pro shot. There's a pro shot of it.
Right. And I'm sure at some point somebody will get the rights because eventually it happens. Like Vanna.
Well, that's my frustration.
Chicago in movies.
With the live action movies they've been doing, because they've been adding new songs when they've already got Broadway musical versions where they added songs for. But no, you should go look up the soundtrack because there are songs in it that you will absolutely adore. And Sierra Bagris,
That's who I was about to say.
she's
She's a
so good.
queen.
Like, she's so good.
I'm all gonna open a tab right now. Look at it.
It's very funny because she was like a perfect intersection of talent. Because The Little Mermaid, the musical, they simulate being able to swim by everybody having Heelys. And so all of the mermaids are just like rolling around on the stage every now and then.
I just found it on YouTube.
Beautiful.
The full show. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Sound about right?
Perfect. Yes. You are going to love the If Only Quartet.
I know what I'm going to sleep to later. AKA watching. That's how I watch movies. 3 sessions.
Yeah. Anyways, it's such an interesting concept. It was so clever, and it's got some of my favorite like Disney songs. Like it's funny how so many of my favorite Disney songs come from the Broadway musical.
Yeah, that's interesting. And how many of those favorite songs are not in the cartoon?
A lot of them. Like there's a song in this one called Beyond My Wildest Dreams, which is covering Ariel when she first goes on land. And like it's just such a fantastically done, clever little song because Alan Menken is a god. And like the way that they do, especially you'll see because you're watching it, but the way that they do like the stage and the actors and like there's stuff you can't see when you're listening to it. Mm-hmm. It's really, really cool how they do that.
I'm excited.
And then there's also a song on this one called Positivity, which is absolutely cute. It's adorable. It's a fantastic tap number.
That's awesome. I saw the live action movie and I thought it was pretty decent.
I haven't seen the live action yet, but I mean to.
I feel like the song you just mentioned might be in it.
Potentially? Okay. I mean, that would be great if they decided that they were going to make that into, well, because obviously they have Aquafina, so they're going to have a song for Aquafina.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel like they made a song for Aquafina. They gave Sebastian a rap song, which I actually approved of. I thought it was great. But Prince Eric should have not gave him a song. That song sucked a bunch.
Oh, gosh.
It's horrible.
No, this is Positivity is a song that Scuttle does with a bunch of other seagulls.
Oh, I don't think that one's in the movie.
No. If it didn't have tap dancing seagulls, it didn't. It's not the right song.
That's awesome. Let's see. Jen got to 61% and got Mickey D's. Yes, time to continue cleaning. And Elena says, okay. Hillary read a few pages in Memoram by Alice Wynn. Happy birthday to Christina. Elena's saying hello to Margaret. And Julie had breakfast and started the house list. Awesome. Gabby's here. Hi, Gabby. Sprint was good. Got to 36% of God in the Woods, and now coffee is up, so I can grab that and a donut. I approve. Good morning to Courtney and Maria and Cassia. And McDonald's was yummy. I'm so glad. So it's fine. And Bombado's Bookish Things. How are you doing? Thank you for being here, for subscribing.
Welcome,
let us
Tom.
know your name. Who is it?
It's the first name of that character is Tom Bombadil.
Oh.
It's a Lord of the Rings reference.
Gotcha. Let us know your name if you want us to call you by name. Otherwise, we'll call you Bombadil. I'll butcher it every time. So maybe let us know your name. And hi to Margaret from Christina. And good morning to Courtney from Elena. And then give me 1 second, Elena, and I will try to get your thing going. Maybe. Give me just hold, please. 1 second.
Take your time.
Okay, I found you, Elena. I will put your link in for you. There we go. Everyone, there's the link to Elena's sprints if anyone would like to hop over and say hello. Mia's here. Good morning, Mia. Welcome in. How are you today? And this is Lizzie. Haha, but I love Lord of the Rings. And welcome to Lizzie. There's Elena's sprints. Mia saying happy birthday to Christina. And good morning to Mia. And we've made it to the bottom of the comments. Oh, welcome to Lizzie from Maria. Now we've made it to the bottom of the comments. Awesome. Well, we have enough time for another sprint. This is working out perfect. I think we could probably, since the chat's not too chatty today, we could probably do an hour instead of 45 and then just wrap up the last 15 minutes. You guys think?
Yep.
Sweet. Let me change the timer to 60 minutes. Do not count 60 minutes. There we go. And we will see everybody in oh, I guess I should put the timer on the screen too. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, 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 cock-a-doodle-doo.
Hello.
Oh, look, the rooster got Neva.
Look at Neva.
It's a Neva.
Hello.
How did everybody's sprint go?
Well, I read some. I don't know how much, but I did read some.
I don't know how much I read, but I also read some.
It was like maybe 2 pages.
I think I might have got 2 chapters, but I think one of them was short. No, wait, maybe only one. Yeah, almost 2. I'm guessing. What else did you do?
Bed got made. That's about it.
That's good. I loaded the dishwasher. The coffee cups will be clean soon.
Yes. I did unpack my mugs and put those in the dishwasher while trying to help my father find things that my mother has hidden, apparently. So.
How about you, Bree?
Good. I got to page 205, so 15 more pages.
Damn.
Left. So very excited.
You're so close to the end.
I did definitely. I'm pretty sure I already guessed the what do you call the suspect that actually did the things, and then like how they were connected and all of that. I'm pretty sure I already figured it out before, and then like this last chapter that I just read kind of confirmed some of my suspicions, sort of, but it could still be like a red herring, so we don't know. But yeah, and I cleaned some of my kitchen. I didn't fully finish that. I was going to, and then I took my dog out, and then I came back in and decided, no, I've been standing for too long waiting for her to go potty instead of eating grass. So I decided to sit down.
And Neva's back.
Hello. I did not read. Okay, I slept for like, I don't know, like 2 hours or something.
Yeah, you got some time in. It was good.
So, that's fine. Also, I got my new cup in the mail, which was not supposed to be here until tomorrow. And then Ari was like, Mom, you got a package. And I was like,
What's on it? What is it? What kind of cup is it?
A hydro jug. Cooler. But see, the straw like folds down. So the elements can't get on it and bugs can't get in it. I don't know. I have like a weird phobia of like a bug getting in my drink, and it freaks me out. So none of my tumblers leave my house.
I think that's a very realistic phobia to have. Like,
but it's also leak proof because I tested it. It's leak proof.
That's amazing.
Leak proof or nothing, honestly.
So I was like, yeah, this will work great. And it's like 30 ounces, which is like plenty of water if I'm just like going somewhere. So
yeah.
But I needed I needed a tumbler to take out of the house. And I don't take any of my tumblers out of the house because all their straws are not covered. And so I'm scared that a bug will get in my drink. And I can't risk it. It freaks me out.
If I leave my coffee unattended while I'm sitting on the porch, like if I get up to water, then I almost always get like a gnat or something in my coffee.
That's what I'm saying. Like I can't do it. I cannot.
Yeah.
Just pick them out. That's why you keep one longer than the other one, so you can scoop it. Well, let's check in with everybody else so we can get ready to hit
Imagine me explaining that to someone. Why is that one longer than the others? Oh, that's my bug scooper. It's fine.
It's my bug scooper.
I mean, in some places you just gotta have one. It's like you waste so much.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a bug. Don't you like swallow like X amount of bugs in your sleep anyway?
Probably, but I don't have to think about that.
I believe the specific statistic is spiders.
Well,
most people, swallow an average of 6 spiders a year in their sleep.
Delicious.
Just a little extra protein.
I'm spider friendly unless it's a black widow, and then it's gotta die.
Yeah, if it's poisonous, it needs to be out of my house. But like, I'm fine with the little bitty ones or brown recluse. Brown recluses are not fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to keep one of those around either. I not in the garden either. Like, I kill the black widows in the garden because I'm worried that they'll bite the cats. If they were just targeting the squirrels, I wouldn't worry about it. You know, dude. You know how I put those? I put those mesh bags around the strawberries and the grapes to keep the aminals off of them.
Yeah.
And the other day I was sitting here and I look outside, and the squirrels are just mashing the strawberries to jam through the mesh bags and sucking it out of the mesh bag.
Are we sure that the next evolutionary jump is not going to be in squirrels?
I know. I was like, yeah, that's pretty smart. But get out of here! I'll kill you. Eating my strawberry.
We had
strawberry this year.
My parents tried to grow broccoli a couple years ago, and the squirrels decimated it. They were like, "This is mine now.
Yeah.
Thank you for the food."
They love it over here because I used to keep cat food for the hobo cat for Riri outside.
Mm-hmm.
I have it inside now because the squirrels are so bold. They come right up to the back porch looking for the food bowl still to this day. The reason I keep looking down is because I made a video of the last squirrel. Let's keep it looking at me.
Love it. So fun. Squirrels are great.
See, I was just like looking at me.
He wants to be your friend. Doesn't Koda mean friend?
But like, do you want me to open the door? The cats are in here.
True fact.
Are you friendly or are you stupid?
That's a fair question.
Sometimes they can be the same thing.
That is actually quite true.
Being stupid does not preclude someone from being friendly.
Yeah, touche. So yeah, that was Mr. Squirrel, and the door is cracked. It's funny because I just left the door cracked enough for a squirrel to get in, but not for the cat to get in. So there we go. Looks like Dee Dee was posting the Subs Book Club sprints with Denise and Laura, so we could sprint hop there. I didn't notice that, so I'll have to sprint hop during the next session.
Yeah.
Sibs. Oh, did I say Sibs or Subs?
No, there was a link for this, and they said subs instead of sibs.
Wait, but did I read Subs or did I read Sibs out loud?
I have no idea. I just know that I was like, why are we talking about siblings?
I think you said subs.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, you know, I'm a reader, so just verbatim it. Thanks to Christina from Dee Dee. Julie says the garden's lovely. Thank you. I thought we'd just do a little walk around. But what I was really wanting to show you guys was the sunflower. Did you guys see the sunflower?
I did not.
Humongous. I'm 6'1". Let me get where the light's not.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's like 8 feet.
That's crazy.
I think that my arm is probably at least 3 feet. Well, from my head up, that's got to be 2 feet. So I think it's higher than 8 feet.
That's crazy.
Well, you said you're 6'1", right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you add that looks like you're looking at 8.5 feet probably.
Crazy.
Who's pretty? She's the only sunflower that didn't get hailed to death. Well, not to death, but the other ones are like not tall because and they won't get the big blooms. You know how if the main stalk gets cut, it won't get the big sunflower. It just gets a bunch of little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I didn't grow. Maybe that's why I'm 4'11".
Maybe that's what your life.
What happened to me?
Yeah, because the wind can break them. They're pretty sturdy, but we had bad hail in June, believe it or not.
Root of June.
Yeah. I was like, I can't believe this is happening again. Last time it was May.
Yeah.
So serene out there. Thanks, Maria. I think I decided that a nap will be in the plans for today. 5:30 a.m. is too early for me. I'll probably also need a nap at some point. Love seeing the garden. Thank you, Christina. Here's my friend Laura. Hi, Laura. First thing I saw this morning was Koda's sweet face on the thumbnail to this video. Instantly put me in a good mood. Oh, thank you, Laura. So glad you joined us. We're going to Margaret's channel afterwards if you want to hop along. I just pinned the link in the chat. Brain mouth function. The playlist is also in the description. Oh, that's sweet, Laura. Laura and I went to high school together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And Christina says, I feel that way. Oh, thank you, Christina. Laura, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I can't agree more. Oh, you guys are making me blush. And there's my friend Richard. Hi, Richard. Best name in the world. Think about it. No reading, but did start my return to TikTok shop for the damaged All Souls trilogy box set I received. Nice. There's some link to Margaret's Sprints. That's where we're going in like 1 minute. In fact, it's like time. So let me just rush through these.
I should probably go and get set up in there. So.
And I'll keep everybody entertained for 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll see y'all in a bit.
See you in a second. Jen finished cleaning the kitchen living room onto kids' room. Also got to 72% in the maidens. Nice. Laura has the same phobia about bugs and fear of hard straws because of so many injuries she's seen. I love the brewmate cups. I read 25-ish pages and got distracted by my phone. That's fair. Happens to the best of us. I've heard that too. Ew, and bugs in our food. Yeah. Hi, friend Jessica. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in. We're just about to bounce over to Margaret. So make sure to hit the link when we end, and that's pinned. I may have taken a hit of that nap. Fair. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you for coming. We'll see you on the next one if you're not napping. What? I'm still 5'1". We used to stand eye to eye. I know. I know exactly what picture you're thinking of. Gabby says, almost halfway through my book. It's been tragic so far talking about women's mental health in the 50s, but it's well written. Lord, the wind recently knocked a lot of my sunflowers over. It's much windier there in Texas. You're still in Texas, right, Laura? Jessica thought that was a monstera at first. It is a mammoth. It's called a mammoth sunflower. And Tennille is here. Hello, Tennille. How are you? We're just getting ready to go to Margaret's. Wishes Reads finished one to watch. Awesome. Please come to Margaret's with us. There's more reading and fun. We've got another 4 hours to go yet. Yeah, exactly. Depower. Laura says I should add context and say I'm a nurse, so I see more weird injuries than the average person. That's fair. Oh, and you're in Tennessee now. I didn't even realize. I don't pay a lot of attention to Facebook anymore, so that's probably where I would have had to learn it. Joined the Army the year after high school, got stationed. You've been there that long? Jeez. Well, message me on Instagram about it, because we have got to go to Margaret's. It's now 9:02. which is my birthday. And
What's your
10:02
mom's birthday?
at Neva's. So we will see. And I'm not even going to do the end credit thing. We're just going to bounce out. All right. Bye, everyone. See you, Margaret. Oh.